Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Honestly, it's been a while since I've played Star Rail properly. Story-wise, I'm still a little bit far behind. But one thing I absolutely did not want to miss was the new collab.
昭和セレモニー騒動の余波が収まった後、スターピースカンパニーは念願の夢の星への進出を果たし、請求列車の七死人たちはピノコニーの株主となりました。
Okay, I guess they're just doing a recap for the last part of the main story, last part of Penacony's story. But one thing I haven't seen much of have been the previews. I wanted to be surprised, so I kept myself a little bit spoiler-free. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? Honestly, I kind of wanted to catch up to Honkai Star Rail's story, it's just that I've got a little bit distracted by a few horses.
名を馳せた映画監督ミスター・レックとその友人が手掛け、ルーさん家の当主でありピノコニーのビジネス巨頭でもあるオーディさんが単独出資。そしてスコートさん、どなたでしたっけ？動物のモノマネが得意なカンパニーの社員さん？とにかく市場開拓部も参戦。
Oh, that's for Limbus, right? The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location or to start the mission. Yeah, of course. Alright, what's going on with Limbus? Because I don't see that many news about it. And looks like there's not enough controversies either. So at least there's a little plus there. Oh, we actually have the Grail here. Or at least something that looks like a Grail.
お久しぶりね。スクリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。これが開鎖宇宙のテスト装置？
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
そういうわけではないわ。折り紙大学で歴史を学んだことはあるけれど、私は研究者には向いていないから。実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。この前ピノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のことまだ覚えてる？
No. At least it was not a Holy Grail war.
そう言うと思ったわ。この聖杯と呼ばれる器物、本当に不思議よね。あなたと一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、細かいことは
It's SAIBA. Hey Andrew, welcome. How are things going?
ちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。この聖杯はプレゼントとしてオーディさんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。私はこれが貴重赤号の飾りとしてぴったりだと思って。
Now, there's absolutely no way this was in old Otis' possession. I guess they're trying to bamboozle us once again.
あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重赤号に展示するのにこれほどふさわしいものはありません。と言っていたわ。安心して。
It's very likely that this is just going to be another dream sequence. Dude, other game would never collab with Grand Blue Fantasy. Wouldn't that be a plus at this point?
もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、あなたはどんな願い事をするのかしら?
It's like, both gacha games are what? Not 11, 12 years old. How old is Fate Grand Order? Yes, they've been rivals for that long, and I'm pretty sure even if some of the audience kind of overlaps, we're never going to see them collab with each other. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail war as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。そして今、前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。
FGO is like 10 years old by now? Well, Granblue is 11.
ほらお姉さん。
Again, they've been rivals for so long, I don't think we're ever going to see one in the other.
これはレイジュ。
そう、レイジュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもあるレイジュの力があれば、ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。
So this has to be something like a dedicated dream
ここか
bubble.
らは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? I would wish for 2 more wishes.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
You betcha, no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win. Honestly, I don't want to win. And why are you both acting as reporters? We don't even know who's there though.
そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
Is this Sparkle? Oh, this is a bit high-pitched, but I don't remember many kids around these parts. This might actually be Sparkle. Oh no, it's Hook! When did Hook even get here? Hello sir, hey Odelino, welcome, how are things going?
そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。
How did your summons go? How much did it cost?
かもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
Yes it is. No. This is Sparkle dressed up as Hook, isn't it?
ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星で
Yes,
の
they've
旅
already
ですから
mentioned the elation like once or twice, so I'm pretty sure she's going to have a main role in this as well.
皆さんに見せてあげると。そうしたらちょうどあなたがピノコニー聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわした。というわけで
Pidion
す。
Sibren won. Oh, nice.
なるほど。独占インタビュ
Pidion
ー
and
配信
CN
権を手に
lost.
入れたはずなのになぜ他局の人がいるのかと思った
That's too bad. I've had the same thing going on for me in Genshin. I keep losing the weapons 75-25s.
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？ありがとなの。
Hey yo, another subscribe. Thank you, man. As always, thank you.
Marriage in Genshin when Paiman wife when Ray.
Oh god, you might not like this. They've been heavily hinting at the fact that Paimon might actually be one of the 4 goddesses that kind of rule the rules of the world. And if that's the case, there is an adult version of Paimon out there. Or at least we saw an adult version of Paimon already.
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って
But yeah, kind of curious to see that of the 4 shades, one got taken over by Rinner and the other basically switched sides and became Paimon.
アシスタント、この2人をつまみ出して。
The assistants searched toward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は
We called sandwich version of what's already perfect.
皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。
If, when she will finally become playable, we'll see. Because that is like one of the first Kiana XPs we've ever seen. Because her design was based off of the Herrscher of the Void. But it's been 5 years and we've never seen her again. At least I got the Archer Lightcon. Oh, nice, grats. I did a few pulls for Phainin, trying to see if I could get him early, but sadly, no. I'm at like 150 pulls left. But I want to see if I get it now or if I get it in the next few versions. Because this banner and the weapon for Archer is also supposed to be up for the next few versions as well, isn't it?
その奇跡を見届け
Honkai 3 and the 72 Herrschers. Not just that, that's basically the XP for the protagonist, for Kiana. And boy does Hoyo love their white-haired girls.
もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。
Oh wait, just realized the PCs on the board here, Caster, Archer, what is Saber's role? Probably just Saber. There's Lancer here, Assassin, and either 1 or 2 has to be the Berserker. This does take a little bit of the stakes away from the Grail War. Holy Grail War, but no deaths. So hold on, who gets who? Not to mention, a Fate collab without Rin doesn't really feel like a Fate collab at all. At the same time, the host of the Holy Great War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. 200 pulls on point, one Saber, Sunday, and his Lightcon. Oh, Sunday as well. Nice, congrats. Emergency wife, cutest wife. And now she also sounds a little bit better. At least for the EN version. Strangely enough, there's never been any sort of drama with the JP voice actors. It would be acceptable if it was any other route, but Unlimited Blade Works is literally the Rin route. Yeah, I'm not even a huge Fate fan, but I still feel like missing out on Rin kind of sucks. But at the same time, Rin should have been one of the summoners, not one of the characters that actually go in battle.
当然ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが応じてくれた人もいれば鼻で笑う人も
Yeah, it makes you wonder why they didn't do that.
私が多くの
Because I'm
リソ
pretty
ースを
sure
割い
if
て
they
用意
released
した
like a
歌
playable
を
Rin as
ただの
a
宣伝だと
remembrance
蔑む人もい
character
ました
with one of the
裕福な
phantoms
生
as a
活が
summon,
大物たちの英気を削いで
they
し
would
ま
have
った
had a
の
lot
で
of
しょ
people
う
by the balls.
ですが
And I mean a lot of people.
スコート君君の
Paimon sounds like Aoi Koga to me. I guess she is Aoi Koga. And I only figured that there was the same VA once I pulled for Afra in Sword of Valeria. That is one of the first characters I've ever pulled almost exclusively because I liked how they sounded.
君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。しかし、
And it's also really weird to think that Aoi Koga apparently voices Mireille in Grand Blue
地に
Fantasy.
足のついた願いの方が心を
There's like
打つと
three
いう
characters, three very different voices.
それでその聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。
Well, in this dream bubble of Penacony, I guess,
刻ま
sure.
れた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに
GPDAs are busy doing their work.
その力を見たでしょう。
Well,
そう
better being busy like that than posting on
アイスクリーム
Twitter.
や酒瓶が喋ったり楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。
Scott is going to get
それよ
Gilgamesh,
り
isn't it?
私が気になっているのは仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたらなぜそれを独占したりせずにわざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。
Oh, Scott is absolutely getting
黙って特に
Gilgamesh.
自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
The best part is that my Sparkle has a place again with
いい
Archer,
質問だ。
because he requires a ton of skill points.
逆に聞きたいのですが、重琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使い切れないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって、必ず叶え
Yeah,
た
I
い
don't
願
know.
いが
I
あ
guess I'm
る
still
とした
saving
ら
that one
それ
free
は
5-star
何だと思い
item
ますか？
for next year. See what else they're going to add. Especially if they continue planning to buff all their characters. It's like, I could go for E1 Ruanmei, but at the same time, if I wait a little bit, depending on who they add next year, maybe like Silver Wolf could still have a slot somewhere. Maybe they add Sparkle next year. Might get myself a free
その
Sparkle.
答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えら
Again,
れ
that
ない
one
聖杯
item
で
can
は
save between 90 and 180 pools.
だからこそ聖杯戦争をピノコニ
And
ー
what do we
の
know?
新たなエンタ
They
ー
may
テインメ
even
ントに
give
したい
out
のです
another one next year too.
亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ
Funny that Archer is gonna be surrounded by quantum females.
最終的には自分の夢を実現させる
They may draw one of the girlies.
素晴らしいと思いませんか？これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い
So
人
who are
た
you
ちが
running with him?
これまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争で
Sparkle, Fujuan, and Tribby, or Sparkle, Fujuan, and Silver Wolf.
宣伝は他にありません。これでわかりましたかな？
Hell, does Silver Wolf actually provide as much support as
き
Tribby?
っとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。
Or maybe just cast Risk for the extra defense down.
一匹狼として
I think that fourth slot might actually be a little bit fought over.
必ずや生き残ってみせましょう
There are rumors about Firefly, Topaz, and Argenti getting buffs in 3.5. Ooh, Firefly, nice! Topaz would be good too, but single target follow-up attack damage... I don't know. Unless they buff Fei Zhao as well, unless they buff Doctor Ratio as well. Buffing Topaz alone might not be enough. The same way that buffing Argenti might still put him as a tier 2 character below Phainin and Hylians.
私は生まれ変わったマスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊いわゆる
Bruce getting a bit too full of himself.
彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるかそれが戦いの鍵になるそうだろミスター・レック
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれプロデューサー
いやいや聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう
そうだな
は
グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もないわざわざ口にする必要もないだろう
Rekka turned himself into a heroic
せっ
spirit?
かく迎えた2度目の人生なのですからその脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ我が友よ名前とは己の過去を示すものそして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい自分の情報は極力相手に与えない
Needs Penacony anything is possible. I guess that's true, but still.
いいですか
Rekka doesn't strike me as the type of character to join the front lines.
そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件にあの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました
And that means that this guy does not get Gilgamesh. Oh, right, what am I saying? Gilgamesh has to go to Aventurin.
その体の持ち主ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っていますだからこそ私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台をどうか無駄にしないでいただきたい今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録してこの野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください
プロデューサーに言われた通り宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた対象の動向はいつでも共有できる
でかしたぞアサシンこの便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ
Okay, but apparently we have a command spell already. So when do we get our Noble Phantasm?
あなたは誰から見ていきたいプロデューサー時間は貴重だ早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい
Oh, we can't even check. Argenti is here too.
こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ
Argenti is crashing on the express once again.
第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしておりますこういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな今はいないようじゃからとりあえずみつきちゃんか炭鉱に渡して
Wait, what? Pom Pom gets a command seal?
しかも吹いても取れん一体 体誰がこんないたずらを。
But I thought Pom Pom couldn't leave the train.
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
How? What the hell? How is this going to work?
さん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
Okay, we have Bootil and Robin.
パムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。
These have to be for Archer and Lancer, right? Like surely MC gets SAIBA. And the last one should be Aventurine that gets, what's his name? Gilgamesh.
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では
Unless Robin gets Saber and we get Archer.
そういうつもりで言ったわ。
Oh god, my Saber needs new planners. That sounds horrible. Having to farm for planners, especially planners that are patches old. Because all she does is skill damage, right? So she wants the skill and crit planners.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。
Worse? What do you mean worse?
昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために
Ultimate damage.
住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。
Oh
俺
god.
なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
I don't even know if I have the pieces.
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
Literally the worst domain. What are the chances you can just craft them? It's like, I've been doing a little bit of inventory cleaning, and it turns out if you destroy a plus 20 relic, you actually get quite a lot of points.
俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
Because I used to hoard a lot of relics, because you never know who they might be good for. But as the game went on, every new version we get basically new sets specifically designed for the new units. So a lot of the older sets kind of become obsolete.
だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
Oh, you're getting ready for Ayasin. You're getting ready for Ayasin already.
まさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。オーディさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。
Wait, isn't she just DOT? Wouldn't she want to use the basic attack stuff?
もしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしい。
And if you had a set for Kafka and for Black Swan, pretty sure she could just take over one of those.
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな。ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。
I dumped everything when Hyacinth dropped. Barbara.
令状を付与された
Okay,
も
yeah,
の
that
の
makes
マスター
sense.
資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名
Still,
手配犯を
hopefully
捕
the
らえま
pieces
しょ
you've gotten are
う。
good enough.
ほほほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れているのですか？
Right. Did Scott get his ass handed to him by Bootil
ちょっとした因
on top
縁が
of
あ
the
りま
two
した。
times that we did it for
彼は
him?
うちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
ほほほ。であれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、オーティさん。罠と策略さえしっかり
I
準
have
備
an
して
all
おけば、
scholars set
た
at the
とえ
moment
相手が
with
ル
the
イス・フ
Rutland
レミング
Arena
であろうと
planners.
きっと打ち取れますから。
Are you talking about Saber or are you talking about the preparation for Hisians?
そういう意です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
Okay, last
国
presentation.
宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
Too bad that Jade doesn't seem like she will be entering the tournament.
あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチ
Oh
コピ
wait,
ー
no,
だ。
Hyacinth, sorry, I'm making a mess
それ
of
も
the names.
ヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末な。ねえ。
オーディは飴を出した。なら
Talking about Pink Barbara, yeah, I was thinking about the upcoming characters in the next few patches.
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
Honestly, kind of miss Jade. Last time we saw her, she freed Sunday and basically disappeared. Serene and March saving now. Have you heard that apparently we're supposed to get another limited 5-star for free later down the line? There's rumors that it's going to be either the new March 7th or another version of Dunhang.
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。
And honestly, if they have to give us a 5-star for free, I think 1 in 3 being one of the girls might actually be alright. Like, it would feel really weird if every time the game gave away a free 5-star, it was a male one.
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め、奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった奇跡だってね。
じゃあこの招待に応えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、
Also, where is Sparkle?
奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たち。
It's weird to see that something big is going to be going down in Penacony and Sparkle is nowhere to be seen.
まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
But bad. Let her out. Let her join this show.
絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。
So they don't even care about the grail, they just want to get in for a bet. To gamble and see if he can actually
あ
win.
なたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから。
Nah, no deals, no trust. This has to be an all-out war. No alliances, no
この
nothing.
聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
It's hard to say no to Jade, but this one cannot be an alliance sort of things.
参加するんですか？
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
ああ、今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部
And
門
of
に個人
course,
的な恨みを
poor
持っ
Scott
ている
has
も
no
の、
friends,
そして
only enemies.
あなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの
They even beat him
不安要素
out.
と言えるのか？参加者全
But
員
still,
が
if
私
all
と
the
何らかの
participants
因縁
don't
があ
know
ること
who's
くらい
in the Holy Grail
と
War,
っくに分かってい
pretty
る
sure
こ
that
とだ。
Scott and his assassin can just try and stay hidden and pick off people near the end.
スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。
Let the other contestants fight it off between themselves
個
before.
人的な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。なので、もし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する
Saber's
定め
Excalibur
に
hit
あ
you
る
for
のだ。
700k against non-wind enemies? Jesus.
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。
Yours is C02, right? C0 plus Lightcon.
があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
I have to check DLC, because I've got like 300 pools and I could buy 30 more, but I don't know if I want to go for the Lightcon for Saber as well. Yes, light cones tend to get a little bit expensive, and I've got the ones for Acheron and Castoris already. And I'm trying to watch out for the future mostly, because Penacony has been coming out with way too many characters that I wanted, and the only reason why I'm still a little bit afloat is because I've been getting way too lucky with them.
七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱えピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。
Oh, we're finally approaching the summoning. Fantastic.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無教を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。こんなに盛り上がってる。
Oh, they think the spirits have to come from Penacony.
儀式をやろう。
That's gonna be a surprise for everyone then. Touch.
じゃあ始めよう。告げる。汝の身は我が元に、我が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝
Okay, destined to perish, that is definitely Lancer.
7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
And nothing's happening. You wait for a while, but nothing happened.
で、サーバントは
Wait, do we need the tickets? Do we actually need to pull out the tickets here? There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは
Didn't spend enough on the gacha.
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだこの称号。
Scott seems to be forgetting that we still have a baseball bat. And we currently do not need a servant to dislocate his mandible. Are you my servant?
と、あんたが私のサーバントか
そんなわけあるかバカめ。私はお前の敵だ。まさか忘れたのか。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンスだが、私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、
So he won't use a servant, he will just use his bodyguard.
コートさん、顔が強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
お前たちしっかりしろ。
体バックしましょう。
思考を広げて。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空を飛べ。
Oh yeah, apparently I've seen some people try that Tridwen as D-class Herta from tier 0 to tier 0.5.
骨どもめ、思った以上に使えないな。
And of course, the Twitter tears didn't take too much to start flowing.
あれれ、スコート、もう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
Oh, come on, you're not going to try and resummon?
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だ、プロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディ、アクション。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
虹が導くままに。
Oh, just noticed they have a face in the... They changed the face in the television. あ、yes, suck off all the energy you want.
教育の時間。
They actually turn as well.
何かを得たら何かを
Full energy, nice.
風に乗って出発。
好奇心、答えはないんだから。
Sir, how am I supposed to farm all these units? Well, look on the bright side. At least for Archer, you have all the mats already. I think the mats for the light cones are missing. But then again, it's only a light cone.
世も末だぜ。あ、いや、とっくに末だ。誰だ、お前は。よく見とけ。こういう時、こうするんだ。
Guyball, Lancer.
その槍、どういうことだ。全滅じゃないか。
I'm not even satisfied with my Tribbian Castoris. Oh hey, it is Lancer.
まさか。
I don't know, man. Honestly,
召喚したサーバントか。
like barely good enough stats have been working nice so far. I'm not trying to go for the top 5% of everything.
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。
The music is from Fate as well, isn't it? This doesn't sound like Penaconian music. And off he goes.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Are you my servant? Are we going to run around and ask this to everyone? You know what? Screw it, I think we are.
そう見えるか。俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Oh, there we go. Nice.
あなたが私のマスターか。
Contract form, servant summoned.
てめえ最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
Of course, she had to appear. She had to appear at the very last moment. You have to make an entrance that leaves an impression. You two know each other? You my servant.
私の存在を維持する力があなたから流れてきているわけではないようですが、確かに何かのつながりを感じます。
Oh, she's Pom Pom's servant, isn't she? Because Pom Pom was summoning someone to, like, eat cookies or something. And of course, if you're talking about being gluttonous, SAIBA appears.
間違いありません。あなたが私のマスター。そして、私はあなたのサーバントです。
You don't seem to be from this world?
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし。
And I'm afraid not. She's a bit too far away from Earth for anyone to know about Earth lore.
かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
We do have a Camelot here, actually. Wait, we do?
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
Oh no, I'm sorry, Sailor. Oh god, what's happening to Sailor?
もう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ。
Oh, from Ginafen's original planet.
え？グネビアの兄上、ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？
Even Saber is flabbergasted.
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Oh god. How would you think this sort of lecture is going to be coming from Stel? Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems that the lady knight before you is starving. Was that thunder?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
They're wasting absolutely no time and going into all the character details.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが
But I guess they're just going to fly a little bit over the fact that her energy doesn't exactly come from food.
膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外の方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに 比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
If you're not picky.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
And she can eat anything as long as she
こ
eats.
この名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
Relics. I'm afraid mine is going to have to suffer the same fate. I never found a proper set for that. Hell, my Sele, she still needs to change a couple of pieces. But when you have to keep up with multiple units being released each patch, yeah, farming for older units, especially off-meta ones, becomes kind of impossible.
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
Plays by the rules and knows his boundaries?
素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど。
How did Aventurine end up with Archer?
君、ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな？
I was 100% sure that Aventurine would end up with Gilgamesh. 'Cause money.
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップが
And he doesn't look like he's a fan of Penacony.
世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ？聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか
？3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
I think Archer is Boothil's servant. Wouldn't that be Lancer?
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか？
別に問題なかろう。
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論、エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんな
Yeah, I know he's Boothil's. Also, is this a redesign or something? I don't remember Lancer wearing these sort of outfits.
たく、それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭でどう？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ？
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
Nasu designed them, ask him.
そうだ、マスター。
Yeah, I heard that SAIBA was redesigned specifically for Star Rail, and yeah, she was redesigned by the original designer.
俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
I heard nothing about Lancer.
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、すべて他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは。
Also, hold on here. Again, I don't really know Fate's lore, but why do these summon keep their memories? Like, as far as I know, they get summoned from the past, given current knowledge for what they need to do during the Holy Grail War, but then they just go back. If I remember correctly, last time I saw Fate Stay Night, SAIBA kind of treated the whole Holy Grail War thing as a dream right before she passed. Spirit Origin, Throne of Heroes stuff. I'm afraid all this stuff is flying right over my head. I'm just going to take it as acceptable canon at this point. Not gonna write an essay. Yeah, and I'm not asking you to, don't worry. Feels like they're going to be super chill and riffing off the original Unlimited Blade works. We'll see. Again, I saw Fate Stay Night many years ago. I remember basically nothing from it.
つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らが。
Yeah, it makes you wonder how the Grail even ended up in OT's hands.
今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して。
Because if it's a relic that originates from Earth, they have to have gotten it from there. Oh no, my hand slipped and I accidentally got savory one. How does it slip that badly? It has to slip, what, 5, 6, 7 times on the same button in a row?
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽
Early one, so that's nice. Yeah, sure. Congrats. How big is the E1, by the way? Because I heard that her Eidolons were kind of crap until E6. And I think you're the one that told that to me.
攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
A breeze blows past and the blue-head man disappears.
あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや？もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい
？Just quality of life, E1 is just a bit increase and the rest after that is seriously trash for the cost until E6.
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
Now, I'm gonna pick her up the moment we finish with this cutscene, but I'm going to stop at 0.
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。
They chipped out on us, didn't they? They gave us Lancer, but they didn't give us a proper caster.
神名を名乗りたく
They're just using an NPC in her place.
口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不協和音、 でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
And Archer Easy too. E2 Sparkle.
私の名前は商標登録されていて、
One thing I wish they did for this patch was just
離れているのです。
wait a little bit before forcing Archer to join your team. It's like I had to log in to take a screenshot for the thumbnail for the stream. The moment I logged in, Archer joined. There was no way to skip that screen.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、
It did start from the age of dreaming.
夢追いの時代に活躍した。
So Robin actually did manage to get a phantom from Penacony.
目にもちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、自分の名を語ることはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょ
う？いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではない。
96 crit rate, 143 crit damage. If he doesn't crit, it's Sele all over
あなた
again.
が自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
Wait, are his skills single target damage, like single number damage? Or is it multiple hits?
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。
And yeah, since this is related to Xipe as well, I can already see that Robin is going to have to go through a little bit of a fight with their Eon in order to recover her name, or at least try and dispel the dissonance that is trying to stop her from saying her true name.
おそらく欠けた霊気が正確に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。
Yeah, single number, everything on him.
神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
And yeah, Robin is taking this a bit too seriously. The only real victory is to make the war disappear, but the war is more like a small PvP game, since none of them can actually die.
武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思う。
Except his ultimate, but lots of his damage comes from skill, which is single attacks.
人々は戦争をなくそうと
I'm afraid you're going to have to find that extra 4% crit rate somewhere.
ものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に 情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいた
Okay, they
わ。
actually are trying to form alliances, but doesn't the chalice only grant one wish? Pretty sure that even allies are going to have to fight against each other in the end.
雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
And yeah, I've heard plenty of complaints that Saber wasn't wearing her armored leggings, but honestly, this dress still looks really damn
ど
cool.
んなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
I guess it also goes to show that this kind of competition is a little bit lighter than the usual Grail Wars that they're accustomed to.
ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですがサーバントとして限界する際は
Oh
その世界
god.
の通貨を持たないのです。
She's going to eat us
気
dry.
持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
No worries, the fast food joints on Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. If we run fast enough, it's free.
聞き捨てなりません。騎士たる者、食い逃げなど言語道断。
The sheer disdain on her face.
どうしても支払いができなければ給仕などして償いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Alright, and I guess what better place to summon than in front of a fast food? Turn this off. And let's see if we can get lucky here. First standard. Just a 4-star Lycon. Let's go 20. Still nothing. But sadly, yeah, she's still on a 50-50 too. That's the one thing that worries me a little bit. Triple 4 stars. With one that I kind of wanted to. That is 40. We are going on a lesbian spree here. DDD sec. I'm trying to build the second one. 50. Still nothing. And just a look at you. Please, SAIBA. Please, SAIBA. 60 nothing. So it has to be this one. Oh come on, making me go to PT. Another triple. Getting a bit lucky with those at least. There's our PT. Come on, let me win another 50-50, please. Another 50-50, please. fan-freaking-tastic. I don't know what's with me and the 50-50s, I cannot lose them. Nice Gina. We were talking about her before. Okay, got our character. 220 pools left. I think she costed 80. Yeah, something doesn't quite... Alright, because I spent 50 on Phainin. 290 with the other stuff that we have in store. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because again, another 50-50 loss. This means I've only lost one 50-50 on Bailu when 3B came out. And even then, I got 3B immediately after. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it just keeps happening, and I'm not going to complain about it. Uh, 70 more until the Lycon. Does this count for the... Oh, it's here, the COLLAB. How big are you? Increases crit damage by 36%. When using ultimates, increases attack by 40%. If the wearer's max energy is greater or equal to 300, regenerates a fixed amount of energy equal to 10% max energy. And increases attack by 40%. 80% attack, 36% crit damage. I honestly don't know about this one. I would try only because it's COLLAB exclusive. So you can get I can get everything from the COLLAB and I won't have to worry about it anymore. But crit damage is something that has been buffed into the stratosphere at this point. If you bring Bronya, you bring Sunday, you don't need to buff crit damage. 80% attack is alright, extra energy can be generated by another support too. Like, I don't feel like this is going to be necessary. And part of me only wants to pull because it's COLLAB exclusive. Consistency LC, not as crazy as other signatures. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure she's going to do just fine with a little bit of an attack buff. Because that 30% crit damage honestly isn't going to make that big a difference. It will be for SAIBA. So I kind of want to get this one too. Or at least get it out of the way. Oh, it's only the Lycon, it's only 3.4. So the banners are going to stay here a while. I think available long term, but they don't tell you how long. But this is only 3.4. I'm at 220 though, can I actually afford to spend 70 more pools? Because we are at the beginning of a patch. And yeah, 220 plus the usual from the patch. I should hit Hycilians with almost 300 pools. Seridra, I guess, is going to be a skip if she really only buffs skill damage. But this means 3.6, 230, 280. And I want more saves for Cyrene, and I need 160 saved up for her. That's supposed to be March 7th, the new March 7th, somewhere in here as well. This means I should begin 4.0 with 117 pools. Should still be enough to get another 5-star, but that leaves me... Sorry, but that leaves me a bit dry for like 4.1, 4.2. And this is also skipping Phainin. I was getting a little bit curious, I didn't know if I wanted to grab Phainin. Do it, you have a lot of pools. I have a lot of pools, but this streak has to end someday, and that's what worries me. Because again, you cannot win all these 50-50s in a row. This streak has to end one day. And if I have to save up for other characters, I have to keep in mind that I might need up to 160 pools. If this doesn't happen, that's great. That's also the same way I was preparing for SAIBA. But I don't want to open my wallet on top of the monthly card and battle pass, basically. It's like, Easilience is still a bit of a maybe, but if I decide to pick Easilience, then yeah, SAIBA has to be a skip. This is likely going to be March 7th. There were talks about a Hua Hexpi from Honkai Impact 3rd, but we haven't seen or heard about leaks or anything. And a Hua XP is going to be another big question mark. So there might actually be 3 characters I might want to pull before Penacony is over. And I don't want to go into 4.0 completely dry. Because already I would be 50 pulls short if I wanted to pick up a character in 4.1, or at least be safe for a character in 4.1. Not to mention, these pools would be for a light con, so even if I did them trying to hope for an early pick and didn't get it, they wouldn't really work towards a possible future PT. This is a Gamba. This is absolute pure Gamba. Let's see if you can feed our little SAIBA. First standard. That's 20. Yeah, but curiously, even if I get it early, I'm still not getting the second light con. It has to be 70 pools. We have to go at least close to PT. Oh, that's new. She's so freaking cute. Defense and all type resistance are... Wait. This is a Battle Pass 1. Isn't it? They changed the Battle Pass rewards and they added the old Battle Pass light cones into the gacha. Launch 4-star light cone. I kind of doubt that because I've never gotten it. Okay, Memories of the Past, that's always nice. And 20 more. We're getting close to PT. You're thinking of the one with March and Himeko? Oh, right, that's possible. Come on, this has to be it. It's not. Damn it. Existence in the pool since day one. then it's extra weird because I've been playing since day one, I've just never gotten it. Oh, come on, we actually have to go to Hard PT for this. At least be the Lightcon. Please don't bring my bad Lightcon luck into this. I'm dead. I am completely fucking dead. I told you that streak had to end somehow. You can still redeem yourself. You can still redeem yourself with a double 5-star. An ideal? No, dude, it's impossible. I keep winning 50-50s for characters. I keep losing 75-25s on Lightcons. And this is a complete waste. I don't want to do 70 more for the Lightcon. I've already gotten this one too. But at this point, I'm kind of too deep in. Nah, I have to cut my losses here. Absolutely not. We build Archer fully, and SAIBA gets the other one. This was already a stretch. There's absolutely no way I can keep on spending tools here. Alright. Well, that did not end well. Honestly, probably shouldn't even have started. Yeah, I'm afraid it has to be this one. Kind of wish they would add more, because Firefly loses this. Level ups are farmed a little bit. Hopefully it's going to be enough mats. And as far as I remember, the Ice Boy Lightcon isn't even all that great. I can't even be put on other hunt units. If I remember correctly, the one we get from the Herta gameplay is actually better. Okay, traces. Oh, cool, she gets other crit rate. When using a skill, increases crit damage by 50% for 2 turns. For every 1 point of core resonance, even more crit damage. Then yeah, that 32% from the Lightcon is actually not going to be all that important. Increases crit rate by 20%. Base. Nice. When entering combat or when using enhanced basic attack, grants the mana burst effect. Under this effect is if Faber has core resonance and her energy can be fully regenerated by using her skill, consuming core resonance. Then consumes mana burst to recover 1 skill point for all allies and causes Saber to immediately take action. She gets an extra turn as well. Can accumulate up to 120 overflow energy. After using the ultimate, overflow energy is cleared and a corresponding amount of energy is regenerated. When the battle starts, if the energy is below 60%, back to 60. So her base energy is what? 80? Max energy 360. Oh yeah, because she has to go above like 300 for her passives. We can actually get all of these. As for recommendation, it has to be skill and burst. First one maxed. Max out this skill too, if we have enough mats. Okay, nice. How is the talent upgrade as needed? When entering combat, one stack of resonance, core resonance. When an ally uses their ultimate, increases damage dealt by SAIBA by 30% for 2 turns and gains 3 core resonance. For every 1 core resonant point consumed, regenerates 8 energy to Saber. Okay, we get just a little bit of a damage boost from here. And from 30 to 45, it's still something. Skill 150% damage to one designated enemy plus blast. If she has core resonance, her energy can be fully regenerated. Increase multiplier for this skill for every 1 point, 14%. Okay, as for her relics, yeah, she has the Sunday set, even more crit damage. Attack of help up to twice. Their ultimate increases attack by 48%. So yeah, like looks like these stats from her light cone are kind of bunched up into this. Crit rate and damage. This one, I think it has to be crit rate. She gets 20 base, but she absolutely needs more crit rate from this one. And I only have 1 piece. And I have nothing here. Probably should have found more gear for her. Need a Wind Salsotto as well. And this one has to be attack. Who has the highest crit values? Clara's 6 and 11. Yeah, it's Clara's 6 and 11. Oh god. Everything has to be leveled up from scratch. Okay, 1 hit on crit rate and damage. This is already decent. Actually fantastic. Couldn't ask for more. So, where's my synthesis? Let's just do 10, see if we can get some crit rate and damage pieces. That's 1. This one has crit damage but no second stat. Hands we've gotten. This one I think I want to do customized for crit rate. And we can actually put crit damage as one of the substats. Body, I think she should be played with Sunday, maybe Bronya as well. I think body we want to go attack, right? Sorry, not body, feet. Want. Damn it. If only we could change main stats. Attack speed, crit rate, that could be good. And that's the only one. See if we can get at least a second option. So I don't have to waste another sand in here. Apparently not. I need to speed tune my shitty Sunday for Saber. How bad is it? And take this one out. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage. Again, couldn't really ask for more. Are fine. Here we have the crit rate piece with crit damage. 1 rolling crit damage, sadly more defense, but I don't really care. This one gets changed eventually, but 32 crit rate, 12 crit damage, can't really complain. Speed, crit rate, and defense. This I'm only going to put on temporarily, because she needs better. She needs way better. We're missing a wind damage salsotto. And of course, these do not roll crit rate or crit damage. Okay, with crit rate. And again, as long as it's at least 1 stat, I'm going to call it usable for day 1. 2 rolls on crit rate, that's fine, 9%. Not great, 18% crit value, I would want 24 plus if at all possible, but I did get some better rolls on other gear. 93% crit rate, 124 crit damage. Sounds good enough for starting stats now, doesn't it? He has 0.2 more speed than her. Than Saber. Let's see, she's down to 105. I don't even know where my Sunday is. Honestly, I pulled for Sunday to use him with Aglia, but then I picked up Herta and I basically stopped using Aglia as well. There's Sunday, 136. Bronya, 135. I don't think I need more speed tuning. Because, yeah, they should be fine. 135 and 136 should be actually perfect. Okay, the Eidolons.
なんか燃えてきたぜ。俺は妖精のあらゆる影になり得る。
Okay, these are the only ones. So, first, SAIBA. I forgot to put this star on her. She has to go in with Sunday, and then I think like Healer and Bronya. God, the SP consumption on this though. The insane SP consumption on this team. She looks really pretty too. Now the real question, does she eat burgers with her idol?
いつでも出陣できます。燃えたて、騎士の魂よ。
The voice man.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら転換手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず
Okay,
食べ
I
ら
will
れない美
finish
味しさ
fixing
よ。
my Excel sheet later.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使
I'm
って
about
る
to
わ。
resonate body for
それら
her.
が育つ土壌には有
Well,
害な
as long
感
as
情
she
が
gets
含まれてい
some
なくて。
decent base stats,
ありがとうござ
so
い
you
ま
can
す。
use her today.
ではその
You don't
転
have
換
to
手羽
worry
バ
too
ーガ
much
ー
about having to farm the
よし
domain for
100
her.
個ちょうだい。
ええ、かしこまって100個？本当に？
100 burgers. I'm positive, give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
Oh, right, damn, I forgot to check. The 20% crit rate is already counted for, isn't it?
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
転換手羽バーガーを2つ。
She's on the Herta set, is apparently 1% worse than the Phainin.
ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが
If it's that little, then yeah, that's nice. It doesn't even matter all that
すぐ
much.
そこにサーバントがいます。
A noticeable servant. You're not going to fight, are you?
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
One thing I forgot to check, if this 93 already takes into account her skill, or if the skill only takes effect in battle. Because the first part doesn't mention when entering combat. But I think we need to put her in combat. Hold on a second. Yeah, sure, why not? Resistances don't matter. She's at 113% crit rate. So yeah, the extra 20% only takes effect into combat. And she needs to lower this by a little bit. A little bit minus 13% is a bit more than a little bit, damn it. He's crafted, silver fixed, nice, congrats. Okay, this is going to be first. So, turn 1, 133% crit rate. If it's this high, I might have to craft a crit damage piece for her. I swear. 290 crit damage. And that's buff number 2. No ultimate from Bronya though. Still, 340% crit damage. And this is without her light cone. X. Casually 600,000 damage. Oh right, now the basic attack has changed. AoE. 100,000 AoE. The way Bronya is still relevant, like 2 years in. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the Sunday buff, but she has Bronya's buff. She went from 340 to 333. And looks like skill points wise we are not even suffering all that much. One day I will use Bronya. Who else are you using with SAIBA right now? Either Robin or Tribby. Wait, why Robin? Robin boosts follow-up attack damage. Tribby I can understand for the buffs. Oh, there's even a trophy for Mana Burst. Oh, he won. Okay, so she has to change her chest. Give me that hand, you sack. Wait, what hand? This one? For whom? This is actually not all that crazy. Speed, crit damage, it's fine. Oh, you're going for a crit Hyacinth. Are you sure you want just that one? Because I think I've got another few like these. And wait, how much is the crit rate from her chest? Crit rate is 32. I can change crit rate from here with crit damage, and with this team she would still be at 100%. 101%. But I can't do any more customized synthesis, so... Okay, first one with crit damage. Oh, come on, crit rate, crit damage like this. I need the opposite, please. Crit damage, but no crit rate. Oh wait, no, crit rate doesn't even matter. The attack is flat. Might as well try, but the flat attack I'm not a fan of. This one could potentially roll into more crit damage for some other character. It's 2025 and I still don't have Bronya's LC. Couldn't you pick that one up some time ago? Come on, how hard is it to roll crit damage main stat? It's all defense and HP. Are you for real? "20 crafts, 1 piece with crit rate, no crit damage." Ah, well. I guess we are still going to have to farm this one. Let's see if this one can maybe roll into small attack. Oh, got crit rate. Oh well, they both kind of suck, so might as well. Yeah, it's actually not that big a difference between either of the two. And 5% crit rate is likely going to be a bit over cap too. Uh, 6170. This should be a little bit better. Archer with Cypher is actually goated. I still need to try Archer again. Just got SAIBA playing around with her a little bit. Why are you the first to move? That's weird. Oh, must have been some other buff from the other units in the team. Burst, but this is with 0 stacks. There are trial stages for Saber and Archer in the events tab. I know, but I pulled for her already. I want to see how she does with my stats. Because if you try in the trial, she's going to have base stats and the light cone. And we've seen the light cone gives her 80% attack and 30 something crit damage. So the performance here and the performance in the trial are going to be a little bit different. Still buffed by Sunday, 9 overall stacks, 100% crit rate, nice and clean, and almost 400% crit damage. Okay, she went from 100 to 120,000 damage just with her skill. Put Broya in the mix too, and she actually breaks 400% crit damage. Red 20, that's the extra turn. Ah, she consumes everything though. And in order to try her out properly, we should head over to the endgame mode stages. So we can see what's the difference between running her with Bronya or running her with some of the other supports. Even though I did pull for some of the other supports, but they might not be all that nicely built. Where are they? The Cypher 145 speed seems a bit low. 39 194 also isn't doing all that well. Not to mention, she has this thing at Superimposition 3, which I don't know if I can... No, I haven't gotten any more dupes. I know 3B is doing fine. 64 to 11 plus all her buffs. And the Superimposition 5 Dance Dance Dance. They are doing fine. Robin, I'm afraid I've missed though. Oh, that's why. 24% all type resistance. Yeah, then it makes sense for her to run with Robin. Oh, I forgot the little star. Second one was Archer. Somewhere forgotten down here. And honestly, with a 50-50 loss, oh sorry, 75-25 loss, it feels like this light cone costed a bit too much. Because I basically ended up paying 90 pools for this one. And we can't bring it up to above 50. 16% crit rate when entering combat. If the ally skill point limit is 6 or higher, increases attack by 40%. After each use of this skill, increases attack by 10%, stacking up to 4 times. Is he going to be the one to increase the skill point limit as well? Or does he actually need E1 for that? Archers on the field increase skill point limits by 2. Okay, fantastic. At least he doesn't exactly need Sparkle, he can do this himself. This combat gains 1 point of charge. After allies gain a skill point if there are 4 or more, crit damage plus... What the hell? For 1 turn. Yeah, plus 20, plus 120 crit damage is a little bit crazy just for himself like this. Quantum damage. Attacks enemies after entering combat, quantum damage. And gains 1 point of charge. After the teammate attack enemy targets, Archer consumes 1 charge and immediately launches a follow-up attack on the primary target, dealing quantum damage equal to 100% of the attack and recovering a skill point. What the hell? Do other follow-up attacks actually count as teammate attacking targets? Because if it's like this, then yeah, you slot... what's her name? With him too. The singer. As well as Cypher. And this works with 3B too. They're all doing follow-up attacks. And he follows that up with 100% attack and recovering skill points. This means skill points will basically always be maxed out. If the target is defeated before this follow-up attack, the follow-up attack will be directed to a random enemy target as well. Sele wishes she was him. Colored Bulk 2, Fake Spiral Sword. Enters the circuit connection state, dealing quantum damage equal to 180% to one designated enemy. After using the skill in the connection state, the current turn does not end, and the damage dealt by Archer skill is increased by 60%. Stackable twice until it exits the connection state. After using a skill 5 times, or when the skill points are insufficient, exits the state. After the enemies have been defeated in each wave, exits the state. So he deals normal attack damage. Like, he buffs himself and then deals normal attack damage. Quantum damage 600% to one enemy and gains 2 points of charge. Yeah, Cypher I'm testing right now. Oh, if Cypher works with him, that's fantastic. Again, I wasn't really farming for him. I don't even know if and how much I can level him up. But yeah, the COLLAB bringing out 2 decent damage dealers, one of them being free, actually quite nice. Also, I know I may be hammering the point a bit too much, but with this kind of record, I am never pulling for another Litecoin again. He stops at 60. And yeah, the relics have to be Celes. I'm afraid I can't test him, because Cele also has some kind of horrible relics, with one exception. This one has been with me since week 1, and I don't think it's ever moving. Crit rate 70 or higher, basic attack damage, and skill. But if most of his damage is from the follow-ups, do we even want to use this? This is the game's recommendation. A 17 crit damage or break effect. Yeah, I don't think I have the gear for him. What do you look like? 84, 133. That's actually not bad. He has crit rate himself too. And gains crit damage with these. Okay, maybe it's actually not so bad. But I need to farm more for him. I need to farm a lot more for him. So sadly, cannot really try Archer on day 1.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
She's way too thoughtful.
少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
Also, at some point we're going to have to be forced to use the command spells, right?
あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Relax, we're friends. But you're also in a war, so...
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
Oh, speaking of, small question. the way the command spells are supposed to work. Because I remember back in Fate Stay Night, masters had a limit of 3 command spells. They could force the servant to do something up to 3 times. But I hear that apparently in newer works, this limit has been raised. If this is based on Unlimited Blade works, does this still follow the 3-time limit constriction?
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？
With quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished off the Havlovian wings.
2人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の
If
席
it's
は
unlimited
話し合い
blade,
の場にぴったり
then
ね。
it should be the 3 limit, yes. Good question. Yes and no. Getting mixed message here. Thank you so much for treating us to the burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の
Because the characters involved all have a bit hot-headed personalities, especially I think when it comes to Lancer, Aventurine, and Bootil. I'm pretty sure eventually they're going to have to use those seals.
あなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。
Oh, also hello Marcelo, welcome.
あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
Also works as a big mana boost when used.
私は
That was through
別の
weird
世界に
means.
存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。
I'm afraid we're just going to have to wait and see, because again, I'm not all that solid on Fate's
こ
lore.
の地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
Oh, and of course, Saber doesn't know about Archer either.
申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後
Yeah, I
の
was playing on the
魂なの？
background for a while.
英霊とは
Are you still trying to get your horses to win?
そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
I mean, it's not that difficult of a concept to accept when you live in a world where eons exist.
私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基
Went
礎
through a
的な
streak
要
of
素のよ
like
うで
10
す。
hours and I wanted some rest before
それ
work.
からそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスタ
I'm
ー
afraid
と
I
して
fell in that too.
私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか。
I was trying to get my Teo to win at least one
ほ
Ura,
ど遠い人物でした。
but I'm afraid the difference between medium and long tracks
私も
kind of chops her off.
セイバーさんのように
Because even by following all the advice I've read
自分の
online,
信命さえも失ってい
it
ま
looks
す。
like she's still missing out on either stamina or guts to sustain a longer race.
マスターの
Because
た
throughout
め
her
に
whole career, races go from
何ができ
medium
ると
to
いうの
long,
でしょう。
and the medium ones are actually really easy to win.
だとして
The
も
long ones, though,
英霊として聖
completely
杯に召
chopped.
喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を
And
歴
it's
史に
honestly
刻
kind
むこ
of
とを目指し
curious
ます。
that one of my best scores
聖
with
杯戦争にお
Teo
いて
basically
英霊の
had
力
all
は
her stats on
勝利を
the
目指
C
す上
and
で
C
の
plus
絶対条
values,
件ではありません。
nothing up into the B's, A's,
そ
or
の通りだと
better
思う
yet,
わ。
S tier.
以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらは ショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、
I've got full career wins on Bakushin and Mazurinsky. I don't have Mazurinsky, but I've got wins on Bakushin. Oh god.
過去から来たノーツガールさんも
The horse that eats a lot. Oguri, I think.
誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
I managed to win 6 careers at this point,
慰めてくださって
but it's all on like either front runners or
神明が封印されている
late chasers.
セイバーさんは愚か
Never on the middle ones.
あなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。
Oh, she doesn't know.
食材の道を
Her brother is stranded on a train near Amphorius.
影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは
Okay, cool. She saw the monkey paw potential of the Grail.
誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、
So she's basically turning herself into a support character for someone else to win that Grail. Which, let's face it, it's likely going to be us.
レナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。
So she's going to be Rin, defenseless.
あのオーディさんは主
We're
催者
going
で
to
あ
have
る
to
も
wait
の
and
を
see what
儀
Miss
式を
Note
大
can
々
do.
的に喧伝した。
But again, I have the feeling that eventually Robin is going to disperse the distortion that prevents Miss Note from learning relearning about her true name.
ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Nah, a little bit of conflict has to be brought in. But not against Robin.
そうね。私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
Because again, all Doti wanted, or at least what it seems like all Doti wanted, was to put on a nice spectacle.
この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
And since the participants are basically all friends, the only true enemy we have is the little guy from the IPC.
いささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと 誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、
Just realized Medea being here wouldn't make much sense due to her connection to
そちらのセイ
Kutsuki.
バーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Hold on, I'm trying to remember who these people are. One of them was Ryder, maybe? Oh yeah, how far are the Fate Servants? Only Saber, Archer, and Lancer. So far it looks like it.
とはいえ、
There's been a piece of art with Gilgamesh, so I thought Gilgamesh would appear eventually,
他のサーバ
but
ン
it
ト
doesn't
と
look
交
like
渉
that's
して
the
いる間
case.
に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
Because Robin got this Miss Note, who is apparently from Penacony, but can't remember her true name. And the other participant, the guy from the IPC, got Mr. Reka, got turned into the assassin. Another little question are, do all the roles have to be filled? Like, we have Saber, we have Archer, we have Lancer and Caster. We have the Assassin, we are missing Rider and Berserker. I don't know if there's other roles in the Fates lore. So when there's a Holy Grail war, do all the roles have to be filled? Also, Gilgamesh would probably not be a villain if he shows up, since a key character and event are missing from this event. Yes, all original 7. Okay, that's curious then. That means there's some characters that might still show up and we haven't seen yet. FGO has some extras, but it's safe to assume they won't appear. I guess this is not based off FGO, apparently. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Bootil, the Galaxy Ranger. Bootil would never type like this. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer enchanting beauty. Is Argenti writing this? Or is that some sort of weird translator, because before Bootil was complaining that what we wrote to him seemed like it was being written by Argenti. Unless Argenti just stole Bootil's phone. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studio theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and deepest of wishes, here's to you. Salutation from yours humbly, Bootil. Robot Hands did not type that message. For the love of Akvili, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it?
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。
Could be Archer typing for Bootil. He also writes in this flowery type of prose.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっ と誰かが
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised.
私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば
I mean, it's an invitation to a place. It's very likely that it's going to be a trap, so
それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられ
maybe
るか
send
も
a
しれ
scout
ない。
first,
どうかしら。
or at least go with some reservations. Bootil will be fine.
私もそう信じているわ。いずれにせよ、これはブートヒルさんと手を組むきっかけとなるはずよ。
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。
Oh, okay, it was someone else masquerading as both of us.
まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろカーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
We'll be going now. See you. Hey, thanks for coming by.
耳の穴かっぽじってよ。
See you later.
聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか。出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。
I wouldn't have thought that Scott would have the technology nor the pros to actually write those messages though.
悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に。もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。
That's not the assassin from Unlimited Blade Works, another twist. Oh no, this is a character from Star Rail. He's a cinematographer or a professor of cinematography. I don't know why he was given the role of assassin. I think mostly that it's supposed to be like a spy working in the background. But Scott is way too dumb to use him properly. So yeah, again, Assassin and Caster are not from Fate.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。 ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。
And Scott hasn't yet realized he's 1 against 5.
いや、カエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
Scott is the best event of the patch. Yeah, and he's about to get his ass kicked again.
オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
Yeah, but it's not going to be in a good light.
ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。
Also, he's with the assassin, the don't 1v1 other servants class. Yeah, but Scott is also just as intelligent as Scott is. Like, Mr. Reka here has already used this power once. He apparently can turn on multiple televisions to check up on the other participants. If they wanted to set up a trap, if they wanted to play things smart, they could go and pick the other characters off one by one, or even pick them off when their servant is not near. And instead of being here and trying to pull everyone together, they should be going after Robin the moment we leave her alone, because she's not really going to be all that able to defend herself. She's currently the weakest link in the entire Grail War, and likely the easiest one to take out.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショー！アクション！
Oh. Wait, this is a spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Oh god, you can distort the dimensions and put them into an actual mute film. Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use, I've tried analyzing the bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound, something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, how did you know what I just said? There are subtitles here. What if they pull some bits from FGO with pseudo-servants? I think the assassin has to be one, because he's not even a spirit. He's currently still alive here on Penacony. Not fair. What do you get, a voice?
この私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。
Yeah, but we're supposed to hear these screams if the horror show is mute.
おっと、すまない。忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では、誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Shouldn't we be outside? I guess this is something that affects an area, doesn't just affect the characters. But if that's the case, it means that we can probably just leave the area and be fine. It's unusually quiet, no sign of Mr. Bootil or the enemy who lured us here. Oh no, we might be outside the bubble. But we can't see the others because they're hidden in it. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he's not the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a hero spirit? Say a billboard or a TV? I don't think we ever asked this question ourselves. If it were in Intellitron, that's at least possible, but a billboard, a TV? Then what's this thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. That's obviously a trap. Stay back and observe it, don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Okay. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs in your ear. If only we had Acheron with us, she could probably break this thing. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the NPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable, Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The better TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, in this silent form, you can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. Watch out for the servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。アクション。
Okay, this actually looks cool. You all wake in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle, signing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar faces. As for your cowboy and songstress companion, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Bootil in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore.
Answer.
行く先を照らして。
気迫を示せ。燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
Aww, I was expecting a fight. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the IPC. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place... This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. We were separated, but we were separated just by one room. They're not even putting effort into this. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly great war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up in the front lines. Isn't it a little too late to say that? Listen carefully, this place... Oh, they just don't care about the director, they keep on interrupting him. This Holy Great War is strange indeed. It's my fault, I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, over here? Master, I saw your subtitles, I'll find a way to get you out. If I were the enemy, I would disguise myself as Master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice, it's obviously me, right? At least he's cautious. Saber is a bit too eager to get back to our side. They're just vibing. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. And how would you know? You guys met today. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first time. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do the audience love the most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. Bro is trying to saw one us. I know this one, the room you can't escape unless you do a particular thing. It's one of those classic tropes in Penaconi's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Zippe, I did not expect someone your age to know much about Penaconi's early Dream Bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision when my first film in Penaconi's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy is really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? That's not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sewing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by a ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut his own leg off. But here, this is just a lazy copy-paste. Instead of trying to escape, they're doing cinema scenes on the director. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will play on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
Assassin! バカかお前は！なぜ神名をばらした？英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう。
We hit Assassin where he least expected it. His film school. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? I only heard of Clock Studios and Himemia Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, tick-tock boom. Are we sure this is Reka and it's not actually Sparkle? Is rigging rooms to blow? Yeah, that sounds like it has her signature as well. You finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? You heard him? Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I would rather go for an arm with the arm with the command spells. You're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Asset's leg instead. How about no? Don't dance to his tune, don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet, the room is about to blow. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. I don't think Aventurin has done anything that crazy yet to get on Archer's bad side. So either this is just a feeling thing that Archer just hates Aventurin just because, or he would really be happier with a girl as a master, because I don't remember Archer being this hard on Rin. No need to egg things on, you already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Stay close, I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? I think bro has forgotten who these people are. These are the heroes. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call anyone to save you. You'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. A little nod to Chainsaw Man 2, cause why the hell not? He just hates dude with tragic and lonely childhoods. Wait, was that for Shiro as well?
毒の塗られたチェンソーは必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。チェンソーが2本だから計6回だ。
Oh, he doesn't even have the wind weakness. Why are you releasing a wind and a quantum unit if then they don't even put wind and quantum weaknesses on the enemies? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of the heroic spirit from another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwater spec with 10 Ember eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison of true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I will take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Butil, Robin and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us the time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name long ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we are dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. A heroic spirit who left a mark in history. As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you would know something about that person's past, but turns out it's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Does she know that said washed up no-name is likely listening in? Is she actively trying to cause as much emotional damage as humanly possible? Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to no real way to finish us. We'll just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. The film director in life, which means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his tonnage, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. Better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak points, but if we can find the assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Oh, please tell me that's the end. I want my character's voice back again. Oh, it's not going to be the end. It's going to be an endless corridor, isn't it? An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. We can't bring this place... Ah, damn it. Oh, it got away from the recap too. It's like we just look back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber. Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin this scene. The next is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, all struggle is just wasted effort. That Miss Robin singing? Looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us into your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget. While you were busy writing directly and starring as yourself, Miss Robin has already found a way out on the other side of the set. Wasn't all of this supposed to be muted? Okay, no, the elevator buttons do nothing. Oh, she's in trouble. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume those visitors from beyond the sky. Robin, watch out. By my command spell. Nah, it's way too early for this. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Isn't she supposed to be a caster? Why is she using physical violence? Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Truly, Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot, no one could have cooked this one up but you, Grady. How does she know Grady? Like, as a noble phantasm, I got the impression that she lived in Penacony a very long time ago. Didn't thought she was more on the same timeline as Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of that grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Low-key, Rekka is more of a caster than her. You're okay, thank goodness. I watched the free concert. Miss Note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of a history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. She cast Beach Slap. We can say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to fill out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you carry me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. The way you shielded your master just now proved that you are an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you're being wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect our master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Oti can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with no less artistic taste than your automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll film. Jesus. Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our soul. Sorry. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. He's not going to end well. Even just for this, he's not going to end well. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits you at the end of the haunted hotel. Again, it feels weird that this guy is the only true antagonist here. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screens. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll be a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Bro, you cannot take back your dignity. Honestly, the way the guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. What did you do to him? Speaking of hounds, just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. This is not a YouTuber's apology. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Oh no, absolutely not. We go with the disagreements. Come on, come at us. If I had to guess, this might be another boss fight like the big eye was. Master, your line. Say your entrance line. I mean, he can try to gas himself up as much as he wants. The little angry icons. I should have used both ults. Oh, took away both energy and skill points. A little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Okay, no, I have the chance. I'm doing this now, just in case they suck off more energy again. There's some lore we're missing here, but if you know what's being brought up in Star Rail lore, I guess you can guess where this is going. I'm afraid not, because what I can guess from now is that they're mostly just going for a bit of a haunted house meme. Like, they wanted their Chainsaw Man reference. But for the multiple summons, I actually don't know. Okay, enough for the ultimate as well. And I guess the Excalibur is never going to get old. And of course, Scott's multiple personalities have to start infighting. Bro can't even stand himself. Did Scott get the Robocop treatment and get devoured by the machine? Oh no, I'm sure he's fine, he's behind there somewhere. This is all still either a trap, an illusion, a memory sphere, or something set up by Assassin. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You are a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's just a miscast. Oh, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. And I guess the assassin was a bit faster than their master. No command spell for Scott. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Oh, we get the confirmation that there are only 3 spells, so they are limited. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thorough with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. And he's letting us go just like this? Of course not. Did we just leave his reality marble? You're still mute? You're still reading subtitles? Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Gecko, Saber, help me. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even have the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchman brought from hell... The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clock key? Don't worry, Mr. Otis' PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who would knew I would get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple-stuffed Stargazer spy. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. According to the great director, it is time for us to become tortured by these evil spirits. A bit too bad that we don't get the characters separated. And missed note again. My bad, sweetheart, almost forgot, your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you will die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name misnote will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Who is this thing, a Disney exec? Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you're fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land the hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect for me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Piggies, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you will drown in sorrowful oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I would think twice before swinging something you ripped off of Miss Note. I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this. Trying to steal the spotlight from the start? Get them! They're background extras, they don't even exist. It's no point in talking like this. Can't promise you paradise, but as well I'll always fight on the front lines, nor hide behind you when you die. So what will be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. Whereas over my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. I was here first, how are you controlling my familiars? That's not what the riding skill is for. Call it little charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras, don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong armas? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steer, Lamray III. Now come with me and let us vanquish evil before us. In the name of the king. Oh, we don't even get to properly fight it? That's too bad. I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Saber. Why is that only her gear? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find this view. I figure I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a hero spirit. It's Grady who plays dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I will scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak, no need to sugarcoat it. Polite Robin as lipstick. That old fool. Once I find that darn Ottie, I'm going to tear his puffball and stop it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if you can reunite all the me's, we summon the Eon of Harmony, we combine into a giant robot, you'll go back to normal. She'll merge back into her original form, that is, if you survive the curses from the devils. I have the action part of Robin with me, I only think I don't do. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I will even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I will stay, let Archer stay, let Saber stay. Sorry miss, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing. I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Oh, come on. But again, if he doesn't have any reason to stay, he also doesn't have any reason to protect us. Let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Oh, it's not here. They turned Robin into a paper bird, no! Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivate of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott, its target is me, you don't have to throw your life away from nothing. This is Scott we're talking about though. Let him do it.
ロビンさんを傷つけるというのなら、私の屍を超えてからにするけろ。
That's a good excuse, but piece of a Scot, still a Scot. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
宿敵よ、いいところに来たけろ。手を貸してくれ。 共にこの忌々しい化け物を倒すけろ。無論説明はする。罰だって受けよう。ロビンさんを助けられるのなら、お前の言う通りにするけろ。
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. We are witnessing probably the only shred of humanity Scott has. I'm afraid so. But imagine how deep inside his sense of justice has to be buried, if that's his only possibly redeeming quality. Enough chit-chat, time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped into Hanu's adventure for life. They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help? Don't tell me all I can say is again? And where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified So you can understand that. I guess I can just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says that he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? It was supposed to be a horror film. It turned into yet another comic flick. You can't have a horror film with all these completely unserious characters. Surrounded by animals echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he's been suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer that you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Kind of funny how things are all comedy in the collab while I'm getting satellite striked in FGO now. Oh, these only have one line. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Think you can turn back using the TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Anu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Is that something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming let out a dejected let out a confused Linking to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a Rapturous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. What the hell is this face? Okay, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him twice. Kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse. Kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No. Kick twice. So let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to the original state, right? Yes, should be kick once. Wait, what? See, since when is Archer also an electrician? Impossible, you actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating, that doesn't count, I demand a rematch. Alright, Shiro used to do this a lot. But wasn't the trace something that he had to use in order to craft or repair weapons? Weird that he can do it for a TV. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Whom? Thanks, pal. We'll be taking these things head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. You son of a fork! Long time no see, though it's only been a while here. Ever since that sheer Ted sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girls has got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, was that fudging thing raised by the nose worker next to you a prisoner? DTV could be a weapon if you think about it. Oh well, either a weapon for mass control or just a bludgeoning instrument if you want to toss it. It would use Magecraft to fix random crap. It was basically an AIO that lets him analyze and understand the structure of anything outside from godly structures. Okay, that's cool. about this Scott of Justice.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど、今のロビンさんのようにな。私自身も驚いているのだが、どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。信じがたいが、この身
He's
は
surprised
確か
about his own
に義憤
existence
に燃え
too.
ているけど。
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. You trust this Solve-Nose Walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xianzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree, we can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of a special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど、邪悪な彼が私の中にいていつでも目覚められるとしたら、それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
Can't we just annihilate all the other versions of him? So that the Scott of Justice is the only piece Scott can use to get back to normal. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him, we don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second chance. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Since the victim herself said so, Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to SAIBA and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the next of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. Okay, where to next? Following multiple scandals involving the famous actress. Oh, this must be the note. Terminated the endorsement contracts and cancelled the Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chasers organizations that received their sponsorship maintained their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa of the family noted that she has starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her song became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed this deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate they've already found a replacement to inherit her stage name, with the second promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Miss Note. And yeah, Grady stopped his partnership with Miss Note as well. Upcoming film, Steroid Station, scheduled to be shooting year-end. But if we can find this, maybe we can learn Miss Note's true name. And if we do, she should be able to get a nice power-up. And apparently Grady was also in love with Miss Note, and her death kind of tore him up. Oh god, there's going to be a romance story hidden behind all the horror, isn't there? Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you would side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Why waste breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Thought I would just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on this spot. We weren't the ones with the most dialogue though. Scott took the final hit meant for you. No, not the noble sacrifice. Scott, are you serious? Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me. Sound a bit like John and Jill DeRay. Yeah, Hoyo has a tendency to take inspiration from real life with their stories. And guess what? We knew that. We were completely expecting this. Pinakoni profanity. If your worthless scene stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated as it already. Who are you to have the audacity to act so proud? I send you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You are hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Has a bullet in it, keeps that bullet in it. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating a human emotion is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. Oh, this is the same effect we got the first time we landed in Penacony. At the time though, it was Robin influencing us with her song. That was fudging satisfying. Time to break up the Heldorin smoked mouth juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. For some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? How dare you use my own power against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Butil? Big mistake. Come on, SF. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset butyl state back to normal. If you're reading this, it means that you chose the wrong opponent. TikTok, I am the chief physician of your soul. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything different here. Remains untunable. What do we have here? Poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clock Key, but I am old Clock Key. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural that you fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind, not one of clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finish with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotion into pure despair. Outright. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go into his strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please, I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Cranking power to the maximum, I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! He's going to give the robots nightmares.
このかすかな光が雲を払って晴れ渡る空は
前避けられない一戦
I forgot to use Sunday's ultimate. Well, it's not all that bad.
あなたを守り導こう。
ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望。エクスハイバー。
Oh, casually 900,000 damage. Yeah, fixing up her gear a little bit actually went a long way. Don't get smug, the director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn extra pay. In that case, I'm dead. Good, now let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Forking Void Song Will. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? I did something, alright? Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Instead, we played a game and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. Didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clock key. Dang it. Grady, what a foul language are you having me use? The emotions affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyway? Resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a memory that's truly your own. And back she is. I would definitely have been fudging, sorry. Seems the caution and splitting effect haven't completely worn off. Please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should be able to break free from Grady's noble phantasm. You gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now squared. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant you your wish? Evil spirits must be still affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Mr. Oti is a beastmaster and thorough. His price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, then we must part ways here. But like, we have hints about which films she starred in. I'm pretty sure we can just go look some of those up in a library and actually give her her name back. So this third act conflict doesn't really seem necessary. Is this a declaration of war? Since you are no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfill her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You wanna escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Plan 6 from outer space. Oh, we're back in Herta space station. Still, I get half the feeling that having 3 different storylines in which the characters are mute was just an excuse from Hoyoverse not to pay the Saber and Archer voice actors. Those might have costed a bit much. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Degum Wabbadu. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. We're missing two. Wonder what they did with Lancer. Wait, who was Lancer with? Lancer was with Bootil. But yeah, no, we haven't heard anything about Lancer. Not even that maybe Bootil sent him on a reconnaissance mission or something. We just got all caught and trapped and Lancer wasn't here. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even an assassin's master can tolerate these trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. Shouldn't he still have access to the command spells, now that he's back in full form? Because yeah, looks like Reika is just trying to get rid of him. No, given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Oti, I will file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It will be issued to your family. Because the ending of Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Then, Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurin. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Otis' group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me no more. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mrs. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, this strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. Grady, don't you think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being a former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. Director Aventurin, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploy staff access, one-click noble phantasm escape. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Wait, they gave him an actual story skip button. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bit bad for you, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an investor, you are undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts, they just know that your movies is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliché-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. The guy is probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feel a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Oti? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive at the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventuring? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Adventuring, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, I wasn't being honest. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move on to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper. And of course, we got betrayed by Adventuring. Who could have seen that coming?
君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
They still didn't give Archer his voice back. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grabbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end well without your blood being spilled. I will ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventuring?
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's right. Killing you would raise my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender, I give up. This easily. Archer, you gave up way too quickly. Now we are evenly matched, 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Any references to Gilgamesh is purely coincidental. But as your servant, I will follow your commands. Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Director. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I will give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurin, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. If it's an Aventurin boss fight we're going in with 2 supports that only give their turns away, we might actually be screwed here. Now we are not touching those dice. Yeah, this is not good. Should have brought... Damn it. Should have brought supports with more release too.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ始終マスターストライクエア代価を払ってもらう我に力を必ずや勝利をこの明かりは星の希望 X ハイバー経験解放
On the right side, looks like his HP are a little bit lowered. This is not Memory of Chaos tier. But we are not getting a second turn here. And by hitting just 1 die, we can't break 7. Okay, on the bright side, they survived just fine.
切な援助だった
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう
ストライクエアこの明かりは星の X ハイバー
供養され
経験解放避けられない我に力を
And honestly, I'm kind of liking this double push team.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ前
We might be missing a little bit of a defense down, but they just keep flying.
茨を越え名声人に
始終マスターストライクエア代価を払ったこのかすかな日か雲を払って晴れ渡る空は感謝します必ずや勝利この明かりは星の希望 X ハイバー
Okay, down he goes.
敵の位置はもう分かっただろアーチャー今だとどめよ
Be shot right in the camera.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹でありカメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため 奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにそのと。
So what, Scott ended up betraying him too?
カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
I reserved judgment on your film taste. No wonder you knew his films so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? Yeah, but maybe his films are in the category of so bad, they're so good.
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありが
It's
た
like
いがどう
there
やら
are
嘘
some
が下手
cases
なよ
of really horrible films turning
もう少
into
し
cult
自信を持っても
classics.
いいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディ・シネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
Well, I guess because sometimes there's no real joy in orchestrating everything. I guess he wanted something a little bit more akin to reality TV.
負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
Well, someone held a grand finale in that place last time too.
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
And Archer absolutely hates being around him. Jesus.
なんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
The princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Eventually, flashes in a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy lets out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a weak smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advantage of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
May encounter, at least they have wind weaknesses. Oh, and we have to bring Saber. I guess this is also where we have the story one here. Still, where is Lancer? Ask and you shall be answered, I guess.
時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だがこの世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望期よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
I mean, you kind of already have movies and actors, so why need a grail to summon people from the past? Just get a couple of actors and dress them up. I'm sure they're going to be good enough for the part.
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ？ なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
The curtain fell with a soft
頼
rustle.
まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした、我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を、当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。
Don't tell me we're going to have to fight
成
her.
功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょ
う。Like, looks like all she wants is to find her old name back. And she's just being used and misguided for that purpose.
先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほっほっほ。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから、彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょ
う。Right.
Holy baby! あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくありませんね。
Maybe he went fishing? Or is he lost?
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
Yeah, but note is already in front of us.
ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール、ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが。
Miss Note looks like a little certain Castellana.
願いを叶えるためにも
Just a little bit.
彼には少しの間
Again, Hoyo
休ん
really
でもらう
loves
こと
their
にしまし
white-haired
た
characters.
そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。オーディが儀式を終わらせるまでご心配なさらず
But if they had to
苦しくはあ
tease
りませんから
Kiana or more Castellanas for Honkai Star
舞
Rail,
台上の燃え
I'm
る
pretty
情
sure they
熱と
wouldn't do
野
it
心
like
を
this.
忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すようにゆっくりとお休みください。
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
Managed to grab a hold of Saber at the last moment at least.
ここは
Oh, that's new. Are these Genshin assets?
バカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
Is this your homeland? I think these are Genshin Impact assets.
ええ。この地を忘れたことはありません。
They look a little bit lower quality compared to what we're used to in Star Rail, and we've never seen these sort of rock compositions
キャスタ
either.
ーは私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この町は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたの剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここによ。
What did he call you just now?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed to be drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。
I will find you a trampler. Is there somewhere you want to go? Do you want to break free from this dream?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように
私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありませんマスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類であれ、せっかく得られた機会です。
And yeah, I guess they found a really nice way to let her do a little bit of exposition. Sadly, everything is on complete lockdown. There's no way we can move around. Hold on. Ah, damn it. I saw the minimap in here. I thought there was a bit more freedom of movement. There, beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. The gigantic ahoge. They had to do that too.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
Looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは、あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？
Yeah, I'm afraid we don't remember our past. It's all been wiped.
まだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。
I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I want to be.
私は恵まれてる。
And yeah, I guess we got really lucky to join the Express, even though we were planted on the likely as spies.
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費王ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
So, was Britain saved?
はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがて先手の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。 そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. Even though the only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. I don't think even the Holy Grail could bring peace to Britain. It would need to rewrite thousands of years of, roughly 1,000 years of history. Once a king offered themselves upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony. Now, Saber, have you heard about the Charmony Dove?
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
これが選定の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。選定の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Saber? You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in a dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て舞台を降りるのです。観客となり他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも、開拓者さん。
This might work on someone who suffered a lot like Saber, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work on MC. Like, we still have the Extra Express to return to. We still have our newfound family.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
look me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am? I guess you're the real newcomer here.
まったく僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い
The
上がって
OG
た
game
よ
over? She actually gives up? Saber always struck me as the noble and resolute character. Like, in order to try and give Britain peace, I get the feeling she would have made the same choice of pulling up the sword over and over again.
けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
Oh no, here, for MC, there was an option to stay on the space station. That was a troll game over though. I'm a nameless, I don't belong here.
おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ、気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して、君はどんな冒険をしたんだ？
Hold on, let me pull out the list. I face tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
ああ、聞いたことあるよ、それ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて、正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ？しかも、
And that's the Stellaron that has been implanted inside of us.
ミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら、僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図になってた。ところで、その正体不明の侵入者が誰か知ってるか？そう。お嬢さんのことだよ。けど心優しいアスター所長が特別にここの仕事を君にあてがってくれたんだ。
I defeated Panthelia on this Yanjo.
この間選手を大混乱させたっていう絶滅大君のことか？噂じゃあいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けど選手陣も大きな代償を払ったとか。悪いことは言わない。人の不幸を自慢話のネタにし
And
ない
of
方がい
course
いぞ。
they're not going to believe us without any sort of proof. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
なるほど。その続きを当ててやろうか。調和セレモニーに招待されて、しかもピノコニーのスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルになった。
Right on, bro. Did you peek at this script? I even became a shareholder there. The man looks at you with an exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark.
はは、そういうことか。最近、大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて、世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど、君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか？そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後
Oh,
悔して
this
るんだ
is
ろ？
the post-game over. I did board the express. You tried to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I became afraid. I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice.
後悔してる。
But was that truly what you thought? Or was it more some sort of elusive manipulation? You tried to piece together what had happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Extra Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Extra Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限りこれといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃチリカは食物連鎖の最底辺にある。こういった雑務は日常茶飯事さ。じゃ僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
Turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたから。
Speaking about regretting life choices.
当時もし別の選択をしてたら今みたいに落ちこぼれてなかったんじゃないかって。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら、
So how do we break out from here? This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが
There's no way
過
we're
ぎて
just
しまい
going
ま
to
す。
sit here and actually work now, is it? There is no no person more jobless than Stell in the entire universe.
まあ、新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうの
Sort by mood.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
I see you itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath, don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out a baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? Oh god, we are getting retconned. We're getting retconned live. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talent. Isn't your best bet a cushy job full of benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends?
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも。
Born to explore the cosmos and trailblaze, forced to sort documents on a desk. Yeah, that's it. Calmly and nicely, drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quickly, hurry, she's become aware. You must be on your own.
いくら片付けてもキリがない。
Three slices of blank purchased from Belobog, followed by a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered. Properties purchased from the Luofu. A gaze of the Eon has no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is no potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. We are going down that sorrowful path.
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、 こう答えよう。
Don't lie to me, Archer. What clairvoyance. See, you definitely know me. Your glance is at this work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here.
ああ、君もその手合いか。前に今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放して。
You glanced at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？
Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with your work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you
ウ
sink.
ーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
The innate glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは、私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。
So the entire illusion depends on us waking
偉そう
up.
なことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんから、お気になさらず。
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢も
もうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。
I'm a model research employee.
じゃあ俺は真面目な釣り人だな。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
I still find it weird that they gave Lancer a proper model, but didn't make him playable. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of the microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. Sorry, no conference rooms available at the requested time. Got Archer. Finally, I can take my Sparkler off my bed and do her original work. Oh, Sparkle. Oh god. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, congrats on Archer. Are you planning to pull for Saber as well? Or are you planning to pull for Saber? Because Archer was given to you for free. Hell, Archer forcibly joins your team the moment you open up the game. I honestly could see Lancer being another hunt unit, which is probably why he isn't an option. Maybe make him a 4-star. Because that's a... I don't know why they did that. Because you have a full model and anything. Setting up for possible future collabs, I think that might be the most likely option. Depends on the franchise. Again, it's very rare that we see gacha games collab with the same IP or the same company over and over. It happened with something like Grand Blue Fantasy, because some of the other IPs they collabed multiple times with were other IPs that they owned. Still, that would cost more rage than anything. Never escape 4 stars in FGO. That would be a great troll move then. I'm only pulling later patches. I'm still trying to get Phainin. Oh, you're pulling for Phainin. Well, good luck then. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are really workaholics.
思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ？ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか
？103. Oh, you lost the 50-50 on Phainin. Ah, sorry to hear about that. Still, good luck with the rest of the pools.
こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのは、どっかで死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, for an E6 Mecha. I'm gonna be honest here, I wouldn't even mind an E6 Mecha. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look for the next meeting details. The effects of starquake phenomena and the artistic expression of researchers. To attendees, no time constraints. Century later, why not? Something stores in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on the task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You'd better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Can we actually just wing this? You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Self-observation?
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形の白蓮、熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ、見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど。
We're going to have to beg Himeko to get back on that
本当
train.
に正しかったんだろうか。
On our hands and knees. Full Dogeza. Please bring me back.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
It's been really bad.
そうなの？何か困ってることがあるならアスターに相談してみたら？きっと力になってくれるわよ。
Speaking about Himeko.
私たちはあんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。
Oh, come on, they were supposed to have missed out on all the adventures?
それからピノコにいいことも。炭鉱はいろいろあったけど結局ラフに帰ったわ。なんだかんだ言ってもあそこが彼の故郷だものね。
Was Mr. Yang?
ベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も
Nah, whoever's putting this dream together has no idea about these characters.
無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
Pom Pom? Himeko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら？もしかして炭鉱から？パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とか
Nah, this is a nightmare specifically crafted just to keep us down. What about March 7th?
なんて言ったらいいか。
So even in this timeline, March still gets frozen near Amphorius. Is the Express still in need of passengers?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。
So what, on the Express is basically just her and Pom Pom now?
最近、スターピースカンパニーの人が
キャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこは随分前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ね
え。Pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Extra Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their lives to save you, yet eventually silently wishes you would just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer would you give? Sweet mother of anxiety, this thing really doesn't stop.
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れた。とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は。
A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に。
Oh, got me scared for a second. OBS crashed for like half a second.
そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる、そう信じていたのです。
They cannot use Robin's song as a background for this.
しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映画もその生活も全てお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた商品になってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身は
And yeah, Miss Note basically had Robin's life about hundreds of years before Robin.
飛び立ちたいと願っていました。
And I guess for a lot of artists it's about the same thing.
すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分の全ての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよく分かっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。大使宝具を解除してほしいなら令旨で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。
And that's the second time she asked for a command spell to be used against her.
しないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど、賭けてもいい。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
Great, actually. Finally brave myself and built a PC. Oh, awesome! Congrats! What are these specs? What did you put together?
では見届けましょう。
The birdsong fades into silence.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
How many days has it been since you've started working for the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through more work. Still thinking about the Extra Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. But they will be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wonders and encounters. I want to stay, I want to leave, I don't know where to go. I want to leave. Being forced into different answers. If you were the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. You are glad that you stayed. No ticket, no bet, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Extra Express again. You're tired, find a room and take a break.
おや、正確のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが。
Nah, we have to get out of here. We have to find a way to get out of here. Even if they're using SAIBA's own power to keep us stranded in this dream. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ？
I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Or triple dots.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。
Okay, finally we're getting
君が持っ
somewhere.
ているその人形も ある英雄がかつて存在した証だよ。
Do you know what it is?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、
Because this is a space station. We are stranded in space. You cannot really leave a space station without any sort of external help.
本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
I must set off.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？
Yeah, nice attempts from the...
レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所。
Nice attempts, but they're not gonna stop us.
何かが私をここに留まらせようとしてる。この人たち。
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に飲まれて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
They both went to Penacony and they both left their mark there. So you will finally admit that I'm nameless?
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh wait, this is where we got the Stellron the first time. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believe you've never hold this item again in your lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに、それでもやるというのですか？
And they're really drawing a parallel between the Trailblazer and SAIBA. We have to pull out a bat from a stasis chamber. She has to pull out this sword from the rock.
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
i7 1200F RTX Jesus 5070 nice, congrats. 34 gigabytes of RAM, of course expandable to 64 should it be required. Honestly, I just picked what was available on this store near me. I should have tried for a 5070 Ti from online stores, but what's done is done. I don't think there's going to be that big of a difference between a 5070 and a 5070 Ti, honestly. Especially since like games graphics have been kind of stagnating as of late, which usually happens with every console generation. If I tell you what I'm playing games on, I think you will probably burst out laughing, because I've built my PC as a mid-tier machine like 6 years ago, and it's still been going strong. I can't play the latest AAA games, but not really interested in most of them. And I can wait a few more years until I finally have to upgrade. Fate COLLAB looks really good. Fate COLLAB has been pretty damn nice so far. Not a fan of having to go through a long period of the characters being unvoiced, but that was mostly treated as kind of a joke by the game itself. Still, we finally got a little bit of exposition, we finally got to see the proper personalities of the characters in here.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
And of course, no one backs down.
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
No, we won't.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Even the comment seal lighting up.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という感情を知らないとでも言うのですか。
冷静、人に。
Ah, look at how beautiful she is. Just one buff, 100% crit rate, 327 crit damage, with a lot more damage buffs coming in too.
この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。
And of course, 300k single target seems like more than decent enough damage too. I should probably level up her basic attack though, because I don't think I've maxed that one out just yet.
必ずや勝利を。
First time I see Star Rail COLLAB, is the character good or is it also kind of a mixed bag like Grand Blue? Oh no, you have to roll for these. These have to be good.
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。指示を。
I'm not really keeping up with the meta. It's just that she's a wind damage dealer. I haven't had one since Black Swan, and Black Swan in DOT teams is no longer really a thing. Damage-wise, she seems to be doing more than fine. And apparently even the free one came out to be really damn good.
この明かりは星の希望。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
Okay, giving back my support. Thank you very much.
打ち崩せ。
この身をあなた守り導こう。
このかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
治療感謝します。
And he's about to explode.
行くべき道です。供養され。
経験解放。指示を待った。前。この明かりは星の希望。
They're both damage dealers, they will likely get powercraft eventually, but they're also pretty strong compared to current units. Oh, that's true, but there's always the hopes that they're going to last at least 3 or 4 patches.
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後も ピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経てかつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり
technically only until the Grail War is over.
いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
And I would honestly appreciate it if she didn't try to commit seppuku or let other people seppuku her. Because this is the fourth time she asks for it.
あなたの望み通りに。霊樹をもって命ずる。アスにピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。
And yeah, I kind of called this. We knew where everything was going. I just didn't think she would have to use her command spells for this.
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それ。
Meanwhile, the master and their servant free from the dreamscape.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能
Oh,
性
there
も。
actually are Ryder and Zerker. We just haven't seen them.
相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
Against two, the advantage is mine.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残りの
I
半分
get
まで
the feeling
奪わ
once
れる
this is
ところ
over,
だった。
Aventurin will want nothing to do with Penacony again.
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
And again, the worst nightmare for Aventurin is a place where he cannot gamble anymore.
脱ギャンブルってか？そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
The character playable, not just Saber, it's Lancer. It's actually Archer. For some reason, Lancer got a new model, but they're not making him playable. He's only here as an NPC in this story. As they talked, Buthild had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Saber is right here. And Archer, I could not level him up fully. I'm missing some mats, but he was also given away for free. Kind of weird considering that he has some real insane skill multipliers. But I need to wait a little bit before maxing him out.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
Also, what's with Lancer and fishing? Yes, he's been talking about fishing ever since we first seen him. And he keeps talking about fishes almost every time he opens his mouth. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Let's buff up. And see what Odi has in store for us. Given 3 is also made. Oh no, absolutely not. He's really damn good too. But again, they released 3 characters this patch. One of them was Archer. Thankfully, they give Archer away for free, but otherwise, as a free-to-play player, you basically cannot keep up with the amount of releases in Star Rail. 2 characters per patch is way too much. There was one time where he was fishing in Hollow Ataraxaria. I think that's a gag for him ever since. I thought that the meme about Lancer was that he always got himself killed somehow. Or the one time that he hurt himself with his own spear. Didn't really make him a fishing guy.
聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、あれか、不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だって。
They missed a fan moment. Clara getting Berserker with a big peak fan service. We don't know who the last boss is, and we know we are missing Rider and Berserker.
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
I think one weird thing is the fact that we've seen Gilgamesh in some promotional art, but Gilgamesh was not part of the collab.
とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら、命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's your real reason then?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。経済の成長は
And they even bring the you can't just print more money excuse here.
繊細なバランスの維持と緻密なコントロールが必要不可欠なのです。確かに私はお金が好きですが、ひたすら数字が増えるだけのゲームになど興味はありませんぞ。私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が金箔の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。
So yeah, he's basically just your average capitalist.
黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが低俗だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流。
And I'm afraid the only way we have to properly stop him is going to be to destroy the Grail. If that's even possible.
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので私と手を組みませんか？他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。
As if people are just going to let themselves be manipulated right to the
希
end.
望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。
She, no peaceful resolutions, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh?
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター。
いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
Trust your choice. You made the right choice. We made this choice together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために、何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも、今ここで断ち切ります。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。
And how are you even supposed to fight us?
番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。十琥珀期もの時を生き抜き今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が。
How does that even work?
私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。
Have you got your answer?
はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私
Looks
は
like he also got the answer he
ピノコニ
deserved.
ーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける害虫に過ぎなかったのです。
So yeah, it looks like we won't get to see Rider, we won't get to see Berserker. The last fight is just going to be against one of the big bugs. Alright, let's squash this. Still has a weakness to wind, so we should be nice and fine.
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんの
Activate your command spell.
サーバントだったってことか。
レージを持ってる。
Your command spell is fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash double phantasm.
あらゆるジャークを
But
打ち
she's
滅
not
せ
buffed.
セイバーミックスファイバー
Should have let me buff her first.
聖剣解放。
呼ぶ声がする。
Because once these finally go up, Things change. Things change quite a lot. Couple of defense down effects too. Nice. And 700k. Doesn't deal as much damage as Castoris, but I guess I can give fault to the team, who is basically just two pushers. And I get the feeling she might be able to use her ult a little bit more often. Because at least it's still energy based. And no, she doesn't get any other buff. Only 3k attack, but 100 and 400. 1.5 million, that's a bit better. And of course, if you have them, you replay the hits. Nah, they did a really great job. The collab has been really fun.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。お前らあいつを引きずり出して文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
We should give him a good thrashing.
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。
And hey, we still got Saber and Archer out of this whole ordeal.
でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Does Scott has no rights? Do servants have no rights? IPC is still the final winner of it after all.
残念ながら私たちは人間の法律には守られていないからな。
And yeah, I guess with the Holy Grail destroyed, now they're just going to disappear.
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Who are you again? Oh god, this is violent.
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀が1ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またなブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやらことごとく縁がないらしい。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むならまたこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装
Even in his final moments, still casting shade.
だがサーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
Counter force? I'm afraid you're going to have to watch the anime to understand this one. Because without any explanation...
あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me?
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対す
If
る
you were a
後悔
really
の
strong
念
person in life, the counterforce hires you to work for them for the rest of eternity. I think it's the Throne of Heroes thing. So it's like an association or a group of people. Rather than some, I don't know, magical construct or something.
英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Like you did?
もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
As the lumin flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dream Flux Reef, the host of the Holy Great War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
聖杯が壊された。なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。 人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。で、この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは、今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して、正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊として限界させたのですから。これもまた、ある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。心残りがあるとすれば、ミハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会？そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろ
う。グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか？
So they actually filmed all the fights and they're going to be selling them as some new movie, or in this case, some new memorial space.
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は、自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために、後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。しかし、私は違います。この世において、努力を評価するのに、お金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた、私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう。グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか？そのようなものに何の価値があるのです？
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だが、一人の人間の記憶という点から見れば、あれはまさしく比類ない傑作と言える。もがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。しかし、真の英雄でもある。宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて、最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文に
A bit weird for these artists to get something 100 years after their death. But I guess if they somehow keep their memories, just in case they should be called back eventually, that's still going to be a little bit of a win for them.
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて、息絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後にずっと伝えたかったことを言わせてください。さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
ほうほほ。これは 感動的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
At the same time, aboard the Express, from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, come on! He was once a nameless who wrote the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here. Oh, come on. They finally gave a little bit of closure to Pom Pom of all people, bringing back Mikhaili.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は祭天銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、それで測ったら、なんと俺の点数はたったの
And while everyone was out there fighting and spitting in each other's faces, Pom Pom and Mihaly were just trading stories in here.
あと、姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。
You want the true winner of the Grail War? You're looking at him right in the face.
今のは絶対姫子に言うでないぞ。
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。ミハイル、またぼーっとしとれようじゃが、何を考えておる？
And he also gets to see a Penacony fully built, not to mention saved up after the incident of last time.
またお別れの時が来たようです。
そっか。また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それ聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕も
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
約束じゃぞ。
They just had to slap on one of the sweetest endings possible. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there's really a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be?
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしね。
あなたらしいわね。とにかく王子さんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争はそれが最後になったの。
But you can't know that for sure.
でもミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。
That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンチュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエンターテイメント番組の名目でごまかされたわ。巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私、オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からこうなることを予想していたような気がするの。そうそう、もともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うつもりだったんですって。でもその代わりに聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを
The Grail was not destroyed? This is an apology?
あら、聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。
皆さん忙しそうなのでフックお嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。
Right. Sampo and Hook back in the beginning of the event. So the Grail actually came from Sampo, from Belobog. Unless Sampo came to have the Grail in his hands because of someone traveling the stars. And we know there's more than a few people like that can touch Earth as well.
ところで、この散歩なら聖杯に何を願うのか、あなたは気になりませんか？
No, straight up. Nah, curious.
そうだと思っていました。やっぱりお姉さんはこの散歩のことが気になるんですね。実は観客の皆さんもあなたのその答えを待っていたんですよ。皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれるアイテムがあったとしたら、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを願いましょう。
How very elation of him, but sadly this is something completely unrealizable. Return to the Starry Sea, complete. Oh, we even got the couple of items to remember the patch. And ciao, my friend. Wait, why are you here? It's been a while. The girl said that you are now the owner of the Holy Grail. The old shorty Oti sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box? Theoretically, the Holy Grail is completely useless. The form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream that you now call Memoria. But that Screwloom, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled. He somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. The modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours, as long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the murder terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill the simulation data of the pet striders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit that just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Scroom's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look yourself. Miss, I'm glad to see you again. Oh, Scroolum. This would be a thorough experiment worth commemorating. I'll provide the basic guidance. Select your characters to enter combat. And we have the trials too. Potentially a full trial team as well. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent this round, please try and defeat him. Acheron got lost. Okay, the opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter the opponent's lineup. Don't really care. Limited cycles in the Holy Grail War battles. You need to defeat the enemies before the action cycles are over. Remaining number of enemies to be defeated. Okay, so it's basically a small challenge mode. So we actually get something a little bit extra on top of just the main story. You have obtained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt to your opponent, but you only dealt 60. Defeating all enemies before the action cycle ends to achieve victory in battle. Deal damage. If all enemies are not defeated, it will be considered a battle failure, cause you to take damage. When a contestant's HP reaches 0, they will be considered as defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive. Okay. So are the matchups going to be swapped around? After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. Star coins are necessary to buy them. And that's the buffs they give. We can also refresh, and I get the feeling that this is going to be... Yep, you get multiple more experience, and eventually merge them to increase the star rating and get more buffs. 2 more riders over here. And some self-healing. Okay, looks like the characters remain the same and they keep the HP percentage of last fight. And we attack by 12%. We have no bonds. Should probably try and get more rider pieces. But maybe next time. Team-wise, should be Quantum Weakness. So in with Castoris we go. By the time she charges up.
西風になって出発。遊びはここまで。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。いけ。
Oh, Castoris didn't even make it in time to charge up. And the first one's out. All the rider bond pieces will appear the next time you enter the store. Your rider boss bond tally gets a +1, and you get a free random rider piece, or 30 coins. I think we're going with the second one. A bond effect will trigger when there's a specific number of pieces of the same type, so we have to buy this number. And we can't even refresh. Oh, okay, no, that was the free piece. There's a rider one. There was a sell down here, I clicked on sell rather than buy. Oh god, yeah, I did forget to unmute, sorry. We get some extra stacks down here too. But yeah, so far this seems fairly easy.
この時間を大切に。見くびらないで。どうぞ。行く。西風になって出発。
Okay, if you're starting to get bosses, maybe not so much.
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。いけ。バレたか。
But they still keep getting one shot. Again, they made us start with the rider, so we're going to continue with this one just because. A long time no see, missed me. And I get the feeling Castoris is going to be the last one. Let's bring SAIBA back. Even though I'm kind of tempted to try with just them. I want to see if their debuff can actually help her damage more than an extra turn from Bronya. Even though they're really slow. Okay.
この明かりは星の希望。ハイバー
1.6 millions. I think they're going to have to step this thing up. Uh, 16 refreshes, 2-piece slots. Now we'll go with the 2-piece slots. And again, all rider. Wind is fine. And looks like there's going to be another boss down here as well. Bro doesn't know what hit him. Okay, yeah, there's Sule. But Sule is not going to do. Is not going towards a nice end. Yep, just one shot. Ooh, Golden Rider, nice. And nothing else. So this has to be the last one. But we kind of want physical or quantum here. Sadly, no SAIBA. But if any of the previous stages were anything to go by, this should not be hard. Okay, first wave just exploded all by itself, basically. And yeah, defeating Cass with Cass. Minus 180. Jesus. Okay, this has to be just phase 1. There has to be more. Clearing the challenge in the eve of war. Higher than 5, considered a pass, otherwise considered a failure. Okay, yeah, fully unlocked. So we have multiple stages, increasing levels of corruption. Protection was just the one. And what do we have here? Oh, nice. Command seal to display in the museum. And some crystals. Still, I'm afraid this is where I'm going to have to stop. It's been a little bit. 6 hours and a half. It's getting a little bit late too. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company while playing the new COLLAB over in Star Rail. And see you guys around soon. Have a nice dinner. Ciao.